Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jimmy Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today we're going to be doing some leveling with DK. And why? Because Metro's going to teach me how to be a blood DK. So first we got the level 1 and we're going to make it an Eredar. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. As you can see, the only thing I've really done so far is log in and get my UI set up. Oh, there's this one thing I should do before I start, though. Because I do want to actually not automate the quests. So we're going to be reading some of the more important ones. So let's get started. Shall we?
All life must end.
All that anger, cruelty, vengeance, I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new dark age for the Scourge. Gaze now upon the lands below us. The Scarlet Crusade scurries to undo my work, while Light's hope stands defiantly against us, a blemish upon these plague lands. They must all be shown the price of their defiance. You become my force of retribution. Where you tread, doom will follow. Go now and claim your destiny, Death Knight.
Slay all who oppose us. Cruelty, vengeance, I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge. Gaze now upon the lands below us. The Scarlet Crusade scurries to undo my work, while Light's hope stands defiantly against us, a blemish upon these plague lands. They must all be shown the price of their defiance. You will become my force of retribution. Where you tread, doom will follow. Go now and claim your destiny, Death Knight.
I did it better.
You need something?
Heard the call of the Lich King, Death Knight. Now is the time to answer your master.
Make it quick. Tomorrow is another day.
Single most important piece of equipment is a rune blade. Moonblade, Death Knight commands the powers of Frost, Blood, and the Unholy. Moonblade also acts as a vessel to store the Death Knight's runic power. Time has come to create your first Runeblade. Search the weapon racks on the floor and locate a battle-worn sword. Once found, take the sword to a nearby Runeforge and use it to create a Runeblade.
There's work to be done.
And I do have some inky black potions, so once we get into some brighter zones, we're going to use that to give us a little bit more ambiance.
I will listen for now. We are done here.
Yeah, I want a two-hander. Oh, it's going to give me both either way.
We will have our revenge.
What's up, Kyle? Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. I know it's not our normal fare, but we're going to chill and have some fun.
Leave me be.
Okay, so now we go, and I'm going to put this down here with other professions. Not only a DK, an Eredar DK. We're going to enchant this one with the Root Fallen Crusader. Enchant Fallen Crusader. And Razor Ice on the two, in case we decide to do a wield at some point. An Eredar is... Oops. Don't do that to me, game. Oh, it won't let me Alt-Z. Apparently Alt-Z is being used by another program at the moment. An Eredar is a Draenei who worked for the Legion. Let's put on our two-hander here. Yeah, they unlocked warlocks for Draenei, and they had to give them backstories, so...
What? Ashes to ashes. Suffer well.
So we're demon-infested, and we're a Death Knight. Let's see. I want to find a Blood Elf. I want to kill a Blood Elf. You a Blood Elf? No, you're a Draenei. 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 Orc. Troll. Gnome. Tauren. Undead. Are there no Blood Elves? Are all Blood Elves considered worthy? I don't believe that for a second. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna kill this Draenei then. Too easy.
Speak your peace.
There. Put that there. Actually, that there. Not there.
There's work to be done.
Ooh, the Eye of Acarus. We gotta use the Eye of Acarus to spy on our enemies. But yeah, Metro's teaching me to be a Blood DK next season. So I have to level a new one.
Bow to your master.
Time to spill the blood of our enemies approaches. You must first learn what it is you seek to destroy before rushing headlong into battle. It was what separates a Death Knight from a mindless ghoul. Who grants you sight beyond sight, my champion. Who use the Eye of Acarus to steal our enemies' secrets.
Must
Talking about the platform is the Eye of Acarus. From it you will call forth a probe that you will then use to analyze Scarlet Crusade fortifications at New Avalon. Eye has a host of powers that should make the acquisition of this data simple. Eye's siphon to analyze the Forge, Town Hall, Holden Chapel. Those control mechanisms located either side of the platform. Waste no more time. Scourge will have this place. The Lich King commands it.
go forth and
Hey, Drumgall!
defile these lands.
Thanks for copping on by, buddy. Good to see you. Leveling us a Blood Death Knight. I really hate the way Blizzard's action bars, like the unit frames for... I just realized I gotta fix something. For their vehicle frames are. Because they put everything, instead of putting everything in 1, 2, 3, 4, it's now at the bottom. So, Shroud. Let me Shroud for some reason. Huh. Oh, because I'm already in a vehicle, that's why. That would be why. Sometimes it's the simple things in life. Simple things why you cannot change. Okay, let's try this again. You know, this may be easy content, and I may have done it a billion times, but I'll still find a way to cop it up. I'm still cop. I hit Shroud before I had control of it, so it, of course, deshrouded the second I actually had control. And Shroud was on cooldown for 25 seconds or whatever. Somehow, I will always find a way to be cop. You know? Regardless of how silly and easy the task is, I will find a way to be cop. What do you mean I didn't get it? Let's try this again. Ghouls. Oh dear. Poor Metro. I'm gonna have a heck of a time teaching me to be a proper blood DK. Let me just say.
Speak.
Prepare for battle. Give to you the words that will start the war. My final judgment has been passed. Death to all. None shall stand so boldly against the might of the scourge without reprisal. As you have served me well in your first task, so too shall you serve me in your next. Take my judgment to High Lord Morgraine, the command post of Acaris found on the first floor. Tell him to begin the assault. And when the crusade has been dealt with, we will finish off the Argent Dawn.
Conquer in my name.
Hey Darian, what up?
Ours is not to question, only to act.
Suffer well, sister.
The might of the Scourge will not be challenged.
Of course, we're not a blood DK yet, because we're not level 10. That's when talents unlock.
What? We are done here.
Move this down here. I have all the stuff out. I could put on heirloom gear. I don't feel like having heirloom gear on for this run. You know?
We press on. Leave me be. We will have our revenge.
So we gotta kill a bunch of peeps. We gotta get in a duel. We gotta steal a horse. And this is gonna be retrieving arrows.
Need something?
Let's do the most tedious
Our
part
master's
first.
will be done. Ashes to ashes. Speak your peace. Make it quick. Leave me be.
Our master's will be done.
I know there used to be a glitch where if you challenged one of those guys too quickly after the last fight, you wouldn't get credit for the first one.
What? Tomorrow is another day.
Okay, so we're level 10. Blood. Should get Death Strike. Oh no, not for... Yeah, Death Strike right there. Now let me look. Because I, being the smarty pants that I am, took a screenshot of Metro's talents when he was on the PTR the other day. So let me see what we... So we either want Chains of Ice, Raise Dead, Anti-Magic Shell. I like Raise Dead. We can start there. Get ourselves a little bit more damage. Oops. We put that there. Actually, I usually have Death Strike there, so let's put that... I think I usually have my Zwen, like, right about there. Alright. You know what? Let's actually put this here and put that there. Because it just makes more sense to have that there. I don't really want to kill any of these peasants. What I do want is to get 180 XP. Now, I'm kind of picky when I do this stealing horses quest. Because I've done this zone so many times. And I like to have some fun when I do it. So being a DK, I always want to take a black horse. But being super evil, I also want to take the smallest possible horse I can find. I mean, I'm an evil Death Knight. I should be taking the smallest possible horse I can find. Nice. There's nothing like a nice roan mare that's well trained, really gives you a nice ride. Oh yeah, for sure. I love this starting zone. I did it so many times back in Wrath. Really kind of paved the way for other new class starting zones like your monk and your, or rather Pandaren, your death or demon hunter. You get so much XP for this zone too. Like, it's ridiculous how much XP you get doing this. They legit never never tuned it correctly when they did the level squish. They just never bothered. Hey, John. Well, an Eredar is a Draenei who works for the Legion. Hey, come back here. And recently they unlocked Eredar skins and customizations for Draenei. Yep, the red skin Draenei. They are Eredar. It's funny, you say you won't go down that easy, and then I one-shot you. Ha ha ha! They do look well. Kill Jaden was a Draenei, right? So that's what Kill Jaden was. This is a Draenei who dedicated his life to the Legion. Hey, you, come here. Come here. I'm trying to get away.
Or be killed.
You only make it worse when you try and get away.
Mercy is for the weak. Kill or be killed. No survivors.
Sounded a bit harsh there, Arthas.
Mercy.
But we're evil Death Knights, so I guess we can show no mercy.
Yes.
And we are blood, so we're going to take the Sky Darkener Shroud of Blood.
To ashes.
And our first talent point goes into Heart Strike. Yes. Yes, Heart Strike. Oh, it's a good quest line. Let me know how much like if you enjoy it. Cuz I thoroughly enjoyed it myself.
Get on with it. Suffer well.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll replace the corrupted band. That's a better replacement.
Yes.
Oh wait. Okay. Oh, it gives us that now when we sell them. Nice. It's been a long time since I've leveled. Oh, this quest.
I will listen for now. Suffer well.
This quest was always a pain back in the day. Because you never knew. Let's just put it on 7. Whether it was going to work or not. See what I mean? Yes. Oh. I guess my rune strike is gone. Oh, I remember now. Metro told me that would happen. I completely forgot your rune strike goes away when you choose a spec. was where there were literal times when I could do this quest and I would just get the ghosts every single time for like 20 times in a row. Yes. Kinda like this. Wait, how many ghouls do I have? 5? Good. Now I can go back. I have 5. There are 2 that are standing literally right on top of each other, so it can be difficult to tell. Shazgul with you.
Our master's will be
No,
done.
that's an entirely different quest.
There's work to be done.
Why won't you let me equip the trinket? Game? Well, I'm apparently still in combat. Absolutely, John. That's the whole point, is to stay as blood the entire time.
We buy and trade.
Metro's gonna teach me how to play it properly in Season 3.
You need something? We are done here.
I already have some of his setup going. I've got his health bar here, and his damage type weak aura over here. When I get a few more levels, I'll very likely put some more of his weak auras into use. I have to check something. Well, we're... Yeah, I thought that's what it was. My phone beeped at me a little bit ago. Wanted to make sure I knew what it was. Nobody will ever know. Hey, evenly distributed. It's going pretty good. We're just chilling out, relaxing, leveling a Blood Death Knight. An Eredar Blood Death Knight at that. Well, at Metro... Oh yeah, Sir Die-A-Lot. It came out on Tuesday. All you gotta do is take any max level character to your faction capital, Orgrimmar, Stormwind, and there'll be an NPC there that'll teleport you to Velen and start the quest chain. Doesn't have to be a Draenei, so... I've been meaning to level a brand new Death Knight so Metro can teach me how to be a Death Knight in Season 3, and we were discussing what race to be, and well, you know, Dark Iron Dwarf is probably most optimal. I've never really been the optimal kind. And Eredar was coming out, so boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, so let's see. We got a new talent point. Huh. Do we want to... Gromgall, there is a quest chain to unlock the Eredar appearance. It's in the faction capitals, either Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on your Horde or Alliance. You do not have to be a Draenei to do it. You just go there. In Stormwind, it's right outside the castle. In Orgrimmar, it's right outside that Warrior's Hall thing in the Valley of Strength. And there'll be an NPC there to start you along the way. Just have to be max level. No problem, buddy. Happy to help. Let's see. Heartstrike hits up to 3 additional enemies while you remain in death and decay. Oh, that sounds really nice. We've only got to go 3 down here to get Metro's build, so let's do this. We'll get Enfeeble next, and then we can start down this side, and... Yeah, Dark Iron are definitely optimal in the Fiery Beards category. I get you. New interface shortcuts. Let's go talk to Darian so that they can change the way things look down there, advance the phase.
Go forth and wreak havoc. His will be done.
Essentially, that was the only point of going back, is that at this point, their phasing technology was incredibly primitive. Yeah, evenly distributed, it's, like I say, I've done it literally 1,000 times, maybe. I did it all the time. I would just chain do it back in the day. I actually got really quick at it.
Speak your peace. Another time.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it, John? Yeah, a red man, a red woman. With the eyes, yeah, it's all good. I got to the point where yeah, absolutely. They made an effort to make it different, you know, like, oh, we're gonna go up to Acarus, and then while you're in Acarus, we'll phase. And
Make it quick. There's work to be done.
I got to the point where if I really hurried, I could almost do the entire zone in under an hour. But this quest right here, the Plaguebringer's request, and the follow-up that is repeatable, you can get up to, I believe it was 40 of Noth's Brew. And that's the only place in the entire game you can get Noth's Brew. And if I remember correctly, it was really good, even at endgame for DKs. So I would always just sit there and farm skulls to get it. I have no idea if it's even remotely good now. We'll find out. I remember seeing an interview back in, I think, Cataclysm days where they talked about the phasing technology, and that it was, they learned a lot from the whole Wrathgate questline about phasing, and they used it, started to really seriously develop it in Cataclysm. I think you can see that just how much they advanced, even just at the start of MoP. Like the Jade Forest stuff is very nicely done. That whole zone changes in the middle of a cutscene. Thank you very much, Craig. My name is Cop. I stream World of Warcraft content, and if you're ever looking for a chill place to hang out, you're more than welcome here. Yeah, we're always very chill. Even when I'm doing super difficult content, I try to remain very, very chill. Thanks, Sir Dialot. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Oh, that's very nice. That is very, very nice, that extra cleave. No, John, I haven't, but we're doing that charity stream next Saturday, so I would very likely order pizza during the charity stream. You know how we do. That's true. Was indeed. Let's do this. Because I'm kind of bloodthirsty. It's because it's kind of got a bit of a tropical flavor to it. Look, it's not my fault. The Lich King made me do it. Come here. Wine is ham and pineapple, absolutely. I always get extra cheese, too. I find it's really gives it a little something. do I have? I need 6 more. Just use Death's Advance to get us out of combat. Fine. I didn't want to have to come in here and kill y'all, but you aggroed to me, so down you go. All I'm saying is, to quote the immortal Will Smith, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Now, I should have the proper number of Crusader Skulls. It might be what happened at the Oscars, John. I legit do not know.
Suffer well. We will have task is done.
My task is done.
We are done here.
I don't have enough. Let's see. Let's see what Noth Special Brew does now. 50 runic power. Interesting. I am certain it used to be like 100 runic power. And it used to be like a full heal, like it was like 8k. It was like equivalent to like an endgame heal pot. Because I farmed the heck out of that thing.
Me like shiny.
I always keep that, the Hope Couture Club membership.
We press on. Tomorrow is another day.
Okay. Let's put on the boots. Oh, that's very nice. That is so cool. You guys, you don't understand. In the old days, this quest always popped out 2 really small swords. Like, they looked like daggers, looked like little pokers. And it was to show you that Death Knights could dual wield, right? That was the whole purpose of the quest. But because I'm a Blood Death Knight, it's given me a 2-handed one. I love it. It's still a really small poker, but it's now 2-handed. Because I'm a Blood Death Knight. Okay, wait. I think I have points. Points to spend. What should we spend them on? Marrow Rend? Blood Boil. Yeah, Blood Boil could be good for some AoE. I agree. We'll put that there. We'll get rid of that one. But yeah, this quest was either insanely easy, because the first guy you hit would confess to you, or it was insanely difficult because the 252nd guy you hit would confess to you. And you cannot use your abilities because that would kill him instantly. Oh, for sure, evenly distributed. I can see how it would be incredibly confusing. I'm actually fine with it. Because I want more Crusader Skulls anyway. I want more Plaguebringer's Special Brew. Let's go up here. There's always people to confess up here. Confess, Scarlet Crusader. That tea is so delicious. Hey, Marksman, come here. I hear you're better than Beast Mastery, Scarlet. Scarlet Beastmaster. Yeah. You see, even with just using auto attacks, they're dying before they can answer the second question. This is going to take a while. I do love the black smoke. I've never noticed that before. It could just be that I've not had my settings turned up before high enough to notice it. Oh, you can do any of the Scarlet guys, except for the citizens. I don't think you can do the citizens. Okay, you know what? Quit hitting, quit hitting. Okay, let's grab this preacher. Yeah, the Crusaders are dying too quickly. Let's actually focus on, like, the preachers and the commanders, because at least they last through the second question. I would, but they're actually doing damage to me, I think, evenly distributed. It's... Aha! Found one! How are we doing? 24? I'll put on my proper weapon. Huh. That's odd. I death gripped him, and that preacher wound up behind me. I death gripped that preacher through me.
Sail here.
I will listen for now. Ashes to ashes. Suffer well.
Okay, new talent point. We're going to do Enfeeble here. And then I'm going to start down this side so I can get an interrupt. Oops. Time to report to the troll. Hello, Orbaz Bloodbane.
I will listen for now. There's work to be done. Leave me be.
Get on with it. Tomorrow is another day.
Thessarian and Koltira. A true odd couple, those two. Let's do this. Grab this guy. Stand inside here. And cleave them all. Cleave them all, let Thrall sort them out. It is a bit shorter, but I still think it's a neat little quest line, don't you? Really shows some development because Velen... If you do the Legion stuff, Velen was shook to his very core.
We have died.
By the whole... when he found out his son was an Eredar. Because he had apparently forgotten his son even existed. And he was forced to stand there and watch as the player kills his son, so... Yeah, he definitely was. Because he showed a lot of development throughout that whole expansion. I'm really kind of impressed with the way that they showed, especially because they showed him a kind of different version of him in WoD. You know, because it was from a different timeline, right? There used to be a named NPC, like, right here. Huh. I could have sworn there was. I wonder if I wait for, like, 10 seconds if he'll respond. Because there were people that were just running down as I was running up. Yeah. It's the same building that's in the Alliance thing in Hellfire Peninsula. It's the same basic plan, like a lot of their stuff, which makes sense. It actually makes sense in lore if you look at where they came from. Like, they essentially was a base building thing before, like all Warcraft games before World of Warcraft, right? So it would make sense that they would have the same plans. The same basic plans to build buildings. Gotcha.
Make it quick. Another time. We are done here. What? Suffer well. Speak your peace. We will ravage this land.
Okay, let's put that on. That on. Chapel of the Crimson Flame. Well, it's got a crimson flame now.
You need something? Suffer well. We are done here.
Yep. True, I did, and you know, with this kind of being in between stuff, I'll probably actually do some classic streams at some point before season 3 comes out. But not classic hardcore. I have zero interest in that, honestly. I just like the storylines. I spent like when I first started playing, it was a couple weeks after the original vanilla came out, so yeah, it is. It makes it a lot quicker. For sure, for sure.
Our master's will be done. Leave me be.
Honestly, Pally was the first character I ever made. No, that's not true. It was a warrior, and I was so confused. I just... it didn't make any sense to me, so I switched to Paladin. And that's when I started playing with friends that I worked with who had told me about the game. And because I was sitting there talking at work one day, and I was talking about Warcraft 3, and they're like, you know that they got a new MMO out, right?
Yes, suffer well.
Put that down there. But I spent a lot. I in the original vanilla, I never got to max level. In fact, in the original TBC, I never got to Outland. I think the highest level I got to in the original vanilla was 44, 45. And TBC was probably 51. I don't think so, Sir Dialot. Evenly distributed. I started playing the monk the second that Miss of Pandaria came out. I had joined Metro's guild. Right at the end of Cataclysm, and I had declared to be a monk in Miss of Pandaria. And it was... It was my main from that second on. But I even recruit a friend leveled 3 different people so that on day 1 of the expansion, I would be able to get my monk up quite high. I think day 1 I was like level 85 or something. Like, I think I actually made it through Cataclysm. Oh, okay. They only let you have 20 of them. Gotcha. That's interesting. I could have sworn it was more than that. Yeah, John, to me, monks are the best.
Give or take.
I love it. I couldn't main anything else besides monk. It's just, that's just who I am. I'm a Windwalker monk. Nice. Oh, nice, John. It's funny because I was such a huge fan of Warcraft 3. The reason I wanted to play World of Warcraft originally was because I wanted to be a Death Knight. I wanted to, play that class that was Arthas and evil and, kind of get that, and it just wasn't there to begin with, so. Huntameister? Hey, everyone's got an opinion. You're more than entitled to yours.
Make it quick. We will ravage this land. There's work to be done.
Heck, if it wasn't for Demon Hunters, we wouldn't have a 5% magic debuff in our raid, so...
Need help? Farewell. Be careful. Safe travels.
I just love that because we intercepted their courier, who was supposed to stop all these huge armies from reaching Hearthglen. The armies did reach Hearthglen, and we slaughtered them all, so they weren't in Northrend. The Scarlet Onslaught didn't have nearly the presence that it should have had. And we did it while we were evil.
I will listen. For now, we are done here. Ashes to ashes.
Again, this is a great example of how they hide the phasing. Nice. Hey, you find what speaks to you? You should always stick with it. The Scarlets failed thanks to me.
By his command, we will scour the living from this world.
Okay, we have another talent point. We're getting those fast and furious now. Let's see. I mean, we could go down this way. But I really kind of want an interrupt, so let's start with Chains of Ice. That. Then we'll get Mind Freeze. That's kind of nice, too. I think what we'll do is go bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we'll get Anti-Magic Shell. Metro was streaming back in Cataclysm. He was streaming for a conglomeration of channels. Called Ace Games TV. That included our other buddy Siler and a bunch of other really awesome people. I was not streaming back then. I did not start streaming until mid-Legion. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I did it right. Yeah, Sir Dialot, I would expect that at some point they're going to expand Demon Hunters past the Elves, but it's really tough because you have to give them either a new starting zone or you have to do what they did with Death Knights. Give them a unique starting zone. You know? No! I meant to hit shift. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch that's just tailored to elves, so. As I was saying a lot earlier, I really dislike the changes that Dragonflight made to the vehicle buttons, because this used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? But now it's like 0, number lock, stuff like that. Actually. Yeah, for sure. I would I would support that for sure. I love how it's they've changed this so much. It's not eating the Crusader entirely. It's only eating it enough to heal me and restore my mana. And then it just like drops it. Like in the old days, this would just get munched down to 0. Now it's just gone. Oh, I did. You see, I did. Okay. Quit popping up. Now we're just gonna go exit. Parachute. And am I stuck in combat? Oh, excellent. Usually you used to get stuck in combat coming back.
Speak. The light has abandoned you.
I may miss the entire fight. Or I may have to wait for the next one. That was always the horrible thing if you're...
I will listen for now.
Yeah. The green mod from the DK starting zone is really nice. Hurry, 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 hurry! The nice thing is we missed a lot of the RP. Because that RP there at the end, as awesome as it is, can be very...
The blade bites me!
very long. Yes, absolutely.
You will do as I command! I am in control here! Bring them before the chapel! Stand down, Death Knights! We have lost the light. This place. No hope.
Honestly, though, Sir Dialot,
nothing, boy.
I tend to use the blue one for all my Death Knights. We'll have to see what I come up with for this one, because I'd like to do something a little different.
Yourself to be consumed by the darkness, the hate, feeding upon the misery of those you tortured and killed. Your master knows what lies beneath the chapel. It is why he dares not show his face. He sent you and your Death Knights to meet their doom, Darien. What you are feeling right now is the anguish of 1,000 lost souls. Souls that you and your master brought here. The light will tear you apart, Darien. Save your breath, old man. It might be the last you ever draw.
My son.
Father!
My dear, beautiful boy.
What?
Father, you have returned. You've been gone a long time, Father. I thought...
Nothing could have kept me away from here, Darien.
Of course, Alexandros' soul is inside the corrupted Ashbringer.
I wish to join you in the war against the undead. I want to fight. I can sit idle no longer.
Darien Mograine, you are barely of age to hold a sword, let alone battle the undead hordes of Lordaeron. I could not bear losing you. Even the thought...
If I die, Father, I would rather it be on my feet, standing in defiance against the undead legions. If I die, let me die with you!
My son, there will come a day when you will command the Ashbringer, and with it, mete out justice across this land. I have no doubt that when that day finally comes, you will bring pride to our people, and that Lordaeron will be a better place because of you. But, my son, that day is not today. Do not forget.
Touching. He's mine now.
You betrayed me. You betrayed us all, monster! Face the might of Mograine!
Pathetic.
You're a damned monster, Arthas.
You were right, Fordring. I did send them in to die. Their lives are meaningless. But yours... How simple it was to draw the great Tyrion Fordring out of hiding. You've left yourself exposed, Paladin. Nothing will save you.
Yeah, Sir Dialot, for sure.
That day is not today. Tyrion!
Let me just toss you this two-handed sword that's corrupted.
Arthas!
What is this?
Your end.
Impossible. This is not over. When next we meet, it won't be on holy ground, Paladin.
I'm the same way when I watch movies with friends at home. It's just... it's bad.
Rise, Darian, and listen. We have all been witness to a terrible tragedy. The blood of good men has been shed upon this soil. Honorable knights, slain defending their lives, our lives. And while such things can never be forgotten, we must remain vigilant in our cause. The Lich King must answer for what he has done, and must not be allowed to cause further destruction in our world. I make a promise to you now, brothers and sisters. The Lich King will be defeated. On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed. We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown. The Argent Crusade comes for you, Arthas!
So too do the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Although our kind has no place in your world, we will fight to bring an end to the Lich King. This I vow. We exist only to serve him. Go forth and wreak havoc! We will scour the living from this world.
Okay. Now let's go retake Acarus.
Obey, or be eliminated. By his command.
Honestly, I don't think it matters at this point, Sir Dialot. I get you. I do.
What happened to Patchwork?
If I was a Tauren, I would definitely take the axe, or an orc, something like that. But as a Drana, I just feel the sword looks better.
Ours is not to question, only to act. His will be done.
Okay, we got a point. Let's go over to talent points. Let's see. The last one we do down here is Death's Caress. Yeah, I like the idea of generating bone shield charges.
What happened to Patch?
Really? I always thought it was a sword. Quit throwing rocks at me. I'm a good person now. Look, I haven't killed anybody in almost 5 minutes. Quit it. Giving me all kinds of stinky debuffs. I know. Just trying to go talk to your king. Okay, I can't take it. Cannot take the trade chat spam. Yeah, this dude over here is the Eredar. To start the Eredar questline in Stormwind. Is Vertos. Chronicai Christo. Spitting on me, throwing apples and bananas at me.
Greetings, friend.
You have mere moments to live.
A king is only as noble as the causes he serves. You are always welcome in Stormwind.
And now, let's go talk to Chromie. Actually, shouldn't I be able to fly? No? I mean, Huntameister. Katoni. Where is Katoni? I don't see Katoni. I don't see you. Sorry, I would wave back, but I don't see you. Ah, there's Katoni. Not Ave, wave. / wave. Oh, that's right. Level 20 for flying. That's right. Look, like I said, Huntameister, I haven't killed anybody in almost 5 minutes, you know? I feel like they should be forgiving. Maybe a little bit forgiving.
I have many lucky doos you like.
6 minutes now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I gotta go throw a few things because I just can't take my bags being cluttered. I'm gonna go throw a couple things in the bag.
Good day to you.
Oh, yeah. Set my bank up. Okay. Bank, deposit all reagents. I'll put that in there. We're going to keep that and that. We'll throw all our heirloom gear in there as well. I just don't feel like using it, you know? Normally I'm a big supporter of using heirloom gear, but I don't feel like it right now. Let's go talk to Chromie. So it's 10 for normal riding, 20 for fast riding, which we already have, right? Because we're a Death Knight. 30 for flying, 40 for fast flying.
I always have time for you.
Okay. They're not in order anymore. Why aren't they in order anymore?
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods, okay?
Unacceptable. Heroes of the Alliance, I write to you in our darkest hour. From the maw of Heck, the burning armies of the Legion have returned. Our fleets depart for the Broken Isles at once. As a grand lance, we will pierce the Legion's lines and drive them back to the nether that spawned them. Your ship awaits in the Stormwind Harbor. Make haste. Indeed, Gromgal. I'm actually quite excited. I want to do Suramar. I want to do all the old zones, you know? I think we actually... I actually kind of even feel like doing the entire introduction. In the entire introduction quest line, because I think it's pretty decent. So we're chilling out, we're relaxing, we're not in any hurry. Yeah, Thalistra's stuff was awesome. I forgot to send over some Goblin Gliders. Huh. Probably not worth it at this point, since I'm going to get flying in 13 levels. Ah! I fall down, go boom. Cop, fall down, go boom. And not even intentionally, either. Hey, brother, how's it going? I just left the Death Knight starting zone. I got 9 1/4 levels from it. They never did tune that properly. Oh boy. We're gonna head to Legion now. I'm even gonna do the opening thing. I don't even care. We're relaxing.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. As you can see, I have foregone the traditional weak auras that I would normally use for a character. I'm using the health weak aura. I have the damage type weak aura as well. And eventually I'll add all the other ones that you use.
Quickly, quickly!
I have also been following your talent points, because I caught a screenshot of them the other day while I was watching your PTR testing.
I supply only the finest goods.
Yeah, Valinar's signet ring I think we replace.
For the Alliance.
Let's put that set of Valinar's signet ring. Put that there.
Have a good one.
You need something? Farewell.
Smooth sailing so far. Give me a status report.
King Ren and the Stormwind fleet arrived several hours ago. Reports indicate heavy fighting.
I haven't seen so much as a seagull for hours now.
There is a foulness in the air, and we are headed directly towards it.
I don't know, evenly distributed. I'll decide that when I get there. I'm not a huge fan of the East Coast one, or High Mountain, but just trying to remember names at this point. I'm not a big fan of Stormheim or High Mountain,
Directly
but
ahead. Alliance ships.
I think what we'll do is we'll go from left to right. We'll do Azuna, Val'Sharah, High Mountain, and then Stormheim. You know what it is? When I did...
Light's sake, what is that?
It appears to
when
be
I
a
did
great
High
source of
Mountain
fell energy.
originally,
I have
it
never
just...
seen anything like it.
I got lost in some of the caves up on the mountains and stuff, and I found it was very difficult in my head to navigate without flying. And that kind of tainted the zone to me. I mean, the lore is awesome, don't get me wrong. I've always kind of had that...
The Third Fleet reinforcements.
Just in time. We haven't been able to break their line. Now we may have a chance.
It's now or never again.
There's only one way out of this alliance, and it's through that line of demons. Cannons, lay down covering fire. All forces, charge!
Do not let them reach the spires!
Everything is going dark.
Those crystals appear to be anchoring the structures to our dimension. Take them out, and I bet the whole structure would crumble.
I'm not going to make that.
It worked!
One down, two to go.
Right down!
It's just the experience bar I use, Socks, for my, like, when I did my 1 to max level challenges that took a really long time, one of the most asked questions, and probably one of the most annoying when I've been streaming for 30 some hours, was, what level are you at? But it made sense because people couldn't really can't really see, especially when you're in combat, right? So I found this thing and tuned it up, and I use it now for all my leveling stuff. Just gives a visual, a large visual thing that's easy for the viewer to see.
Ha! Very well. The Master will reward me for your souls.
Finally, enough of your chatter.
We've got him now! Focus on their commander!
Your souls will fuel the Soul Forge.
You should have stayed.
The Legion will. The Master will mend my flesh again and again.
Look out! Infernals!
I will return.
Is everyone all right?
Singed, but alive. We lost.
The nice thing is it goes away at max level, so it doesn't obscure anything if I'm in Mythic Plus or Raid or what have you.
More demons arrive.
Agreed. Varian's forces should have landed just around this hill. Let's hope they had more luck.
I've never seen the demons expand this quickly.
Neither have I. Something has changed. This isn't the same Legion we fought before. This isn't possible. There are so many of them.
Apparently the Legion conquered a world that had teleport technology.
This day. Push them back to the portal.
Hey, Nexori.
Let's
As you
go.
can see, I'm level 17. Level is always right over here. Trying to stay near Jaina because she has plot armor. I hear plot armor is very effective at keeping people alive, so.
Jaina, it's good to see you.
And you.
We've got to take down this portal!
The anchoring crystals are the key. Just get us up there and we'll take care of it.
Form up, Alliance. We push them back to the portal. For Azeroth!
Focus on the crystals.
I wonder.
Or the Alliance.
Heal the wounded. We can't rest here for long.
What happened here?
It happened in seconds. We were fighting our way up the shore, and then boom! Explosions of fell energy.
No, Socks. It really doesn't interest me. I
Just grew up out of them, filled with demons. I don't know how we're going to be able to push them back at this rate.
One demon at a time. With me, Alliance! Leave nothing standing! You're from the Crusade. What happened?
By the light, it is good to see you. They came out of nowhere!
Save your strength.
Thank you, hero.
Keep your eyes open for survivors. Save as many as you can.
Yeah, I've never liked the whole idea of hardcore, right? It's going pretty good, buddy. As you can see, I've gotten rid of the normal Death Knight.
They took Tyrion.
Weak aura that I would normally use. I'm using your health one and your damage type weak aura. You can get the rest of your weak auras in there at some point.
They took Tyrion.
Leveling his blood, yep. I even took a screenshot of your talents while you were doing the PTR thing the other day, so that I could level with your talents. So it would make it easier. I would know the spells by the time we got into you teaching me them. See? Yeah, I don't know how to remove them. I mean, I could move them, but there's nothing that, like, hides them. You know?
We couldn't hold them off. I can still fight. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna ask when I talked to you. I did have that thought.
By the light.
Because I mean, I've got Plater to show me the health of the thing I'm fighting, right? And I mean, I've got your weak aura to show me my health. I really don't need them.
Have you seen Tyrion?
We'll do that once I get to Dalaran. For sure, for sure.
They're retreating.
I get the feeling this fight isn't over yet.
Varian, I
I
found
love that. Gromgal. Metro said he was going to teach me how to be a blood DK, so maybe he'll heal me in some of my keys. I don't know.
Forces to Jaina.
We might do it the way we did with Brewmaster, where he's just watching, you know?
How are we going to get across?
I've got this.
Yeah. I've often thought about doing moving the mob one, but I'm not 100% sure about getting rid of this one, because I just feel like it shows, because I'm not using the health one as a Windwalker. That would be cool. Yeah, once we get to Season 3 and I start doing keys and stuff. And you can watch and give me advice and tell me what I'm doing right and wrong and all that kind of good stuff. And when we get to a point where we get the serious keys, maybe you'll come and heal me, keep me alive. Once you figure I know what I'm doing.
Tyrion!
Gul'dan, you will pay for this!
Stay back! It's a trap! The light will protect me!
You fool! You stand before the temple of a god! Your pitiful light cannot reach you here. How fortunate that your friends have arrived.
I shouldn't need healing.
Time to watch you die.
Oh, Croesus.
Destroy
The number of times
him.
I've slaughtered you trying to get mounts.
The light will.
You and Gul'dan. You on the way to Gul'dan.
Ordering!
No!
All you have worked for, all you have sacrificed, just to see your champions fall to ash, one by one.
Or Tyrion. Of course, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, if you do the Paladin order hall, that's not the last you see of Tyrion.
Brace yourselves, Alliance. It's coming this way.
It's underneath my webcam.
He's heading your way, Windrunner.
Let's go, Horde. It's time to show the Alliance how we slay demons.
Beasts from the Fellfire emerge. Be careful!
All yours, Alliance.
We've got him this time. All forces, concentrate your fire.
Putting this one on ice.
Janet, you need to stop with the puns now.
Consider your job done then, Rin.
Putting this one on ice.
The bigger they are.
No time to gloat, Rin. We've got to stop Gul'dan before he summons another one of those things.
Everyone, across the chasm!
See? There's my mini-map.
We'll take the ridge and cover your flank.
Sylvanas, thank you.
Good luck, Varian.
And you.
I'm pretty sure the arcane is the source of her power.
There is nowhere to run, Gul'dan. Give up now, and I will grant you a swift death.
Run. You are right, human. There is nowhere to run from my master. Now, witness the true might of Lord Sargeras.
Yep.
Hold steady. We've broken their lines before. We will again. Charge! We will never fall to you, Gul'dan. The combined forces of Azeroth will triumph today!
Oh, okay, the source of her plot armor is pun.
Kill him already!
I have seen the end of your pitiful world, Ren. You will perish in Fellfire, like 10,000 worlds before your own. The Legion is endless.
No matter how many demons...
Yeah, Socks, I really do, and you know why? It's because they have a thing called cross-realm zoning now, that they try to keep the populations of older zones up by smushing realms together until there's enough, what they consider enough.
This puny world.
And burn it to a husk!
Do you see now, human? The fate of this world is sealed. The Legion cannot be stopped. And now, you will fall.
Oh, but I was about to use Death and Decay.
Victory is ours! Hold fast! Mercator! We finish this now! Call in the gunship!
Way ahead of you, sir. Transangulating our positions right now.
Get! Get! My lord! Push forward! And get Windrunner's archers to clear the skies!
No, she wouldn't. I knew it! I knew we couldn't trust her!
Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Yeah, if you choose like a real popular leveling place, you'll tend to see quite a few people. Yeah, makes sense. There's gonna be a lot fewer people in war mode, for sure, for sure.
Take this to my son.
You probably see a fair amount of people in classic zones. See, that was his mistake. He went Fury, he should have gone Prot. Should have switched Spec to Prot, he probably would have lived. Well, he's not a paladin, so he couldn't bubble hearth, right?
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
Yeah, for sure. No, questions are good. I don't mind answering questions at all. Cataclysm is classic zones, but it's also got the Cataclysm endgame zones in it, right? Once you get to a certain level. I honestly don't think putting it to Cataclysm would show you less people on its own, but if you turn War Mode on, you'll probably see a lot less people, because I don't think War Mode is very popular right now. But as Metro says, there's no reason to turn it on until you hit a certain level anyway.
You have my attention.
Just go talk to Chromie.
Gilneas will prevail. The Alliance must endure.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to even use that mace. Yep, 100%. Metro's got it. Metro's got the right of it, for sure, for sure.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
No worries. Happy to help. Yeah. I don't know it's that it's confusing, but it definitely is something for people looking to solo level more than anything. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't want to leave the zones they're in and turn it on. They have to be really dedicated to want to level through a particular expansion to use it that way, like what I'm doing, right? Yeah, for sure. Party Sync is awesome.
Stormwind will endure.
Yep, 100%.
Victory in the light.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Azeroth must not fall.
Yeah, 100%. It's really nice. You can do it solo too, right? Yeah, Mulgore is awesome. I love Mulgore. And honestly, that's one of the reasons why I am looking forward to the charity stream on next Saturday. Get to do Mulgore again. But 20 times in a row, yeah. That's that's a bit much.
For the Alliance above all. Never lose hope. Safe journey to you.
The charity stream is going to be, we raise money to support St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. And I'll do 1 to max level in one sitting as a class that I never play. Oh, okay, I get you. And it usually takes about 24 hours. I'm gonna do Paladin. I'm gonna do Rat Paladin again because we never finished it last time, and you know me, I can't stand not finishing Rat something. So thanks, Sir Dialot. You have a great day at work. I can't stand the fact that I wasn't able to finish it last time. It bothers me to my very core. So we're gonna finish it this time. One way or t'other. I can't help it, Nexori. I think of it that way because Metro and I had an awesome guildie who that's how she used to call it, Rat Paladin. So from now, for me forever now, it will be Rat Paladin. I think her Paladin's name was actually Ratty at one point. I've never ever actually done this bit without flying, so I'm just trying to navigate the city.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Dalaran is under siege, hero. The Legion intends to knock us out of the sky. Meet me in Dalaran over Deadwind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
Okay, now where? Oh, I get lost far too easy. There are going to be a couple of dungeons in Season 3 that are just going to be the bane of my existence.
You need something? Have a good one.
Waycrest Manor. Ugh. Yep. Blackrook Hold. Ugh. Season of the Map.
Knowledge is power, but using it... Citizens of Azeroth! Today is the day we turn the tide! Today is the day that we retake our world and send the Legion back to the hell that spawned them. Our path is clear. The pillars of creation await on the Broken Isles!
Yeah, Legion intro stuff is amazing.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
It really did. Very, very well done. Guys, I'm going to take like 2-3 minutes here and go and grab a beverage. And then I'm going to rearrange a couple things on the UI here, and we'll keep going. So hang out there. I will be right back.
Destiny calls to you.
Does this be right back screen work better for you? Okay, now is while my tea seeps. Okay, so that's the order hall thing. Let's edit some stuff. Let's move the player frame up here. And let's move this frame over here. Line that up. And then the focus frame we can move right there. And that kind of opens up the encounter space. Good point, buddy. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll doubt I'll ever have that many buffs and debuffs, so let's actually move this, like, right here. And right here. And then we will call this a new layout. We'll call this Blood Decay. We'll save. That's a lot cleaner. Even just doing that's a lot cleaner. I can see what you're saying for sure. And you know one other thing I'm going to do? Because I want to see face. Let's use Jewel of the Fire Lord for now. Because I think that kind of fits in Eredar. Call this Try 1. Look at that. Huh. I do want to change the weapon as well. Change it to the Bloodied Ebon War Sword and Sinwrath. Yes. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
Work on that that transmog as we go. I should probably save that now that
Shop, browse.
I've changed the weapon.
You need something? We will have our revenge.
Expected ally in this war. We're going to need every advantage we can get to defeat the Burning Legion. The Ebon Blade will serve as the Lich King's arm as long as the Scourge is confined to Northrend. In return for our assistance, our ally has offered to assist in obtaining powerful weapons for the strongest of our knights. Weapons powerful enough to end the Legion once and for all. You are one of our best, Kopstraza. I want you to decide which weapon you would like to seek out.
We are done here.
Well, I think there's only one that we do. The Maw of the Darned. Well, I'm not in a zone that's bright enough I want to use them, money. I mean, I could. It doesn't really do much in this zone. Yeah, I want to go for a good 5, maybe 6 hours today, SLP. See how far into Legion we can get. Anywho.
We press on. Leave me be. Ashes to ashes.
Darkstone, well there, travel through the demon portal, find Baron Silver, and obtain the Maw of the Darned. We press on. Do I have any spells that are not on my bars? Okay, I get Battle Res at 19. Path of Frost at 27. On a Pale Horse at 22. The rest, no other blood stuff, so the rest is going to be talents. Yeah, that works just as well, having that there.
I almost had my final death there. The Lich King said my partner would be one of the mightiest knights ever known. I assume he was speaking of you? I'll rely upon your skills to get us through this in one piece. Let's get going. Felguard roam the path ahead. I've kept my
flesh part so easily.
Oops. That's the second time I've accidentally used one of those. Should maybe put that on a different button. Silver. Where are you at?
down the barrier. Watch my back.
Okay.
Just a little and... What is this? More foolish mortals infesting my realm? You've come a long way just to die.
Knights, escape while you can! This demon is too strong to...
Silence! I shall drain your blood next!
Margrave led the previous team that tried to kill Gorlix. I'm surprised he's... Did you hear that? I think something's in that building up ahead. Let's investigate. Well, if it isn't Margrave's protege, Dagnar. Finding you strung up like this is a surprise. I would have expected a more gory end.
Spare me your gentle words, however. I've not had me final death yet. These bloody demons are gonna learn the new meaning of suffering when I get free. A beast called Salanor carries the keystone that unlocks these bindings. Free me, and I'll help you slay the bastards.
I suppose you'll be more useful to us alive. Very well. Let's be swift about this.
New subjects, what delicious secrets will you hold? So many secrets remain.
Finally, the keystone is ours. Let's head back.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see, where was I going? Oh yeah, over here.
That's much better. Listen, we don't have much time. They took Margrave to the Citadel. We're gonna have to break in there to get him out.
We're here to slay a demon, not rescue every failure who couldn't get the job done.
What? Don't you have any sense of duty to aid your fellow knights?
I don't care. Slaying the demon is our first priority. Come, we've wasted enough time with this blathering.
Plus, ye sliver! Fine! I'll help ye! But I'll rescue Margrave first chance I get! I'll be taking this for myself. What are you waiting for? Get a move on!
Fool! Has your mind rotted to dust? The Legion's magic is easily avoided.
Yeah, I don't have AMS yet there, buddy. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Another damned barrier. Watch my back. We'll probably get jumped again.
Oh, hello.
Another bunch of them headed our way!
The barrier's down. Move quickly.
Foolish mortals! Are you so eager to take the place of my next meal? So be it! This prisoner is useless to me anyway! Its blood is weak and stale!
Yes.
Well, Silver? Coming? No, it's not Argus. This is, we're doing the Legion quest lines here. We're leveling through Legion.
Doing? Run, you fools! The demon is near!
Good. Now let's get out of here. The Lich King will be eager to hear of our success.
You have done well. Ascend to my throne and receive your charge. Where the weak showed mercy, you did not hesitate to strike. Where the unworthy were vanquished, you have conquered. I now mark you with my sigil. Let all recognize you as the enforcer of my will. As we speak, the Ebon Blade is en route to the Broken Isles to hunt for the Dread Lords. Go, ensure that not a single demon escapes my wrath. Crush all who stand in your way.
This will be nice. I can actually rune carve my weapon. Yeah. Huh. My weapon is actually better than the Maw of the Darned at this point. Yeah, we don't need that in our thing. I'm going to assume, I mean, I'll keep it, but I'm going to assume that the Maw of the Darned will upgrade as I level. I'm not going to sit there and stay at item level 10. Seriously? It's only gonna... Well, let's do this then. Let's enchant. I am going to check it when I ding, and we'll see where it's at when I ding. That will tell us what we want to know. I guess guess we're meant to turn the quest in upstairs. Well, you would think if they were going to let people level through the Legion content that they would let the artifacts upgrade as you level, right? Like, that would make sense to me. But
Crunchies, lucky doos, and roots.
I'm not super happy. Yeah, I know it does. There was a crown of fire that is better than these horns. I just need to find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a much better head transmog.
fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yeah, remember, you get them, like, there's quests that will give them to you while you go through the things, too. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know how it's gonna work. But we'll see what happens.
We know much about sacrifice. We are eternal. It is time you are given a position that befits your accomplishments.
No, you're right. It's only going to go up with the relics, but the relics will go up as you level.
As we honor one of our own.
Like, not the ones that you have on, but the ones that you get from quest rewards.
Stands our comrade in arms. You have all heard the legends of countless battles fought.
Okay, let's see.
Overcome at great cost. Her exemplary deeds in the name of the Ebon Blade have shown her to be one
Anti-magic shell is necessary, I think.
highest honor. By the will of the Lich King, and upon my authority as High Lord, I declare that this champion, wielder of the Maw of the Damned, will henceforth be known as Death Lord of the Ebon Blade. You will all bow to her, as you once did to me, and carry out her will against the Legion!
Yeah, I intend to do all the decoy quest lens.
All is not lost. Not yet. We will see through to the bitter end.
We press on. We will have our revenge. Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go through here. We'll start with Azuna, Valshara, High Mountain, Stormheim. Pretty sure I have Marrowrend. No, that's Death's Caress. See, now I want to look. Yeah, that was where I was going to go next, is Marrowrend, down that way. I'm following Metro's talents. I'm just trying to pick out stuff as I go. I have no idea which one I should take when, but I'm just trying to grabbing whichever ones he's got at endgame as I level. Let's do Azuna.
What? There's work.
The greatest heroes on Azeroth have gathered to face the Burning Legion. But heroes alone will not save this world. Salvation will come at a price the living cannot pay. The time of the Four Horsemen has come, and you will bring about their return. Nazgrim, the fallen general of the Horde, shall be the firstborn. Go now and see that it is done.
Okay. We're going after Nazgrim. We're going to raise him.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Unlike I've never passed you, Deathlord, I'm sure you will wield it with great conviction. Four Horsemen will be powerful allies against the Burning Legion. Nazgrim is a worthy choice as the firstborn.
The Knights of the Four Horsemen. I have my reservations, but I will obey your will, Death Lord. The Horde will be outraged, but Nazgrim will make a powerful Death Knight.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. Is that upstairs? Yeah, I think that's upstairs. We'll grab that quest as we go. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. There is a quest over here, so we shall do it.
Speak your peace.
Glad that the weapon you've been carrying around has proven useful. Our ally, the Lich King, has offered to provide you with a lead on another weapon, should the one you already have somehow be lacking. Exactly. Consider the options carefully. Okay, so this is grab the next weapon. We'll come back to that. We will do it, but we'll come back to it. Am I on the wrong level again? Oh, I am the absolute worst. I'm literally the worst person ever at this game. I swear. Portal Dalaran. Take the portal from Greyfang Enclave to Stormwind. Yeah, Max Hill, it's summer temperatures here today, too. I'm sweating my buns off. Oh, dude, I would kill for that right now. Oh, somebody gave me Tiger's Lust. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know what the best way to get from A to B is for this right now. So I need to get to Durotar. Got a plan. Crap. Okay, abandoned plan Alpha 1 Kappa Gamma. Instead, Alpha 1 Kappa Beta. My plan is to use the portal to Darnassus and then fly somewhere near Durotar. Getting to Durotar may prove a bit problematic. I'm not gonna lie, I may die a few times. Because the Horde's not gonna like me getting to Durotar. If I recall correctly, these quests were designed for you to have flying. Yeah, you're right, Maxwell. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're on an adventure. I'm a Blood Death Knight. I'm incapable of dying. Exactly. Exactly. Have some tea. Okie dokie, Smokey. Now, he is there. If I go to Booty Bay, I don't have Path of Frost, though. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for copping on by the stream. I much appreciate all the help. I hope it's a really good film. We'll see you in a bit, bud. I'm thinking we go up the river, right? To here and then straight across. I think that's probably the best plan. Guess we can ride along the coast. We can probably sneak in through some of these without aggroing the actual Horde guards. And get to here. I think that's our plan. So much easier if I could fly. Thanks, Evenly Distributed. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good sleep. It's a 7-minute ride. This is when I should have gone and gotten my tea. It's during this ride. Let's have a look at Discord and see if there's anything interesting. Got cool Death Knight transmog sets. We've got kind of like that one. I'm just looking up transmogs while we're doing this. While we're flying, why not look up transmogs? Of course, Jesse Heels always has the best transmogs. Kind of like that one, but with the head that I'm using and the weapon I'm using. I'll leave that for after the stream. Let's mount up. And head up the coast. Going on an adventure. Having fun today. Yeah, I think I can get almost all the way up here without encountering any Horde guards. And then they have that bridge and a quest hub, like, right up. right here. So we might have to cross over here. Let's cross here. Avoid the crocolisk. Pretend like our name's Harry. We're avoiding crocolisks. Of course, unlike Harry, I am probably able to kill the crocolisks that would come for me, but still. I want to avoid any unnecessary combat. Split the defense. Swim a little bit. Swim, swim, swim. Think. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second to look at the map because I think, like, don't go any further north. Yeah. Right about. Let's do this. To get across here. Come on. Come on. And hopefully split the defense here. Splitting the D. Ah, it didn't quite work. Run away. Run away. So far, so good. No Horde guards have been alerted to our presence. Hey, Thessarian, I rescued you not that long ago.
I am yours to command. None shall oppose you, dear lord.
Finest warriors our world has ever known, and his loyalty was unsurpassed even for an orc. He deserves the peace of death that this world cries out to be saved. The time for rest is over. Come, Death Lord, let us welcome Nazgrim into the arms of the Dark.
The Ebon Blade, it is time, my lord. Do what must be done.
Okay.
Well met. We do what the living cannot.
Do I? Am I supposed to have an extra action? But no, there we go. I had to be standing in the right place.
Nazgrim, your Death Lord calls. Feel the icy grip of your master, and rise once more.
I live again. How long has it been since I tasted death?
Long enough, my friend. The Burning Legion has returned, and you have been called to the battle.
Say no more. I will sever their heads from their bodies.
Indeed you shall, General. Indeed you shall.
Was I not supposed to click on that? Like, the quest was telling me to go to Nordrassil and take the portal to Stormwind, and... No. I'll just click this portal that's directly in front of me. How about that?
Harness your hate. Make it useful. We must forge our own destiny.
Knights of the Ebon Blade are yours to command, but be wise to make use of them. Go and speak with Nazgrim and Thessarian. They will be of great use to you in the fight against the Burning Legion.
A shadow of hope remains. We must forge our own destiny.
Oh, yeah. We're recruiting champions. Gotcha.
I am waiting. Death was merely a
Death was apparently merely a setback for Nazgrim. You know, he seems happy to be raised. I don't know what the Horde is mad about. He seems happy to be back.
I am here to serve.
Through much together, Kopstraza. Now you stand before me as Deathlord and leader of our order. I could not be more proud. The battle against the Burning Legion will be hard fought and filled with peril. You should not embark on this alone, my friend. Go wherever you command. I will kill whoever you wish me to kill.
We do what the living cannot.
Yes. You know, it's funny, Thessarian, you say that, but Koltira said the same thing. Or was that Thessarian I was just with? I get the two mixed up.
Yes.
Well done. Powerful champions, ensure they will carry out your orders with deadly
Leave
precision.
me be.
Recruited your champions, you can use the scouting map to complete vital missions in the Broken Isles. Critical growth and power of order. Send Nazgrim and Thessarian to seek out new candidates for the Ebon Blade. Let's grow.
Ashes to ashes. We are done here.
Mission details.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
You know what, I think having Thessarian as my combat ally will be helpful. I'm gonna... Actually, while I wait, why don't I grab my mail? 'Cause apparently there's something in my mail. To High General Abendis, New Avalon, Scarlet Lands. Oh, High General. You were doomed from the start when you opposed me. High General Abendis, New Avalon, Scarlet Lands. High General Abendis, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Dancel Adams, hunter by trade, Scarlet Crusader by blood. I'm writing this letter to inform you that I witnessed a miracle. Miracle, you say? During a routine purging of the heathens in the scourge-infested Plaguewood, party and I were interrupted by a deafening screech coming from the sky. We looked to the heavens. Towards Naxxramas, our jaws dropped to the floor. I tell you this now, High General, 'twas a sight not to be believed. The dread citadel was moving, slowly at first. Then with a thunderous roar, poof, it was gone. That's right, High General. Naxxramas is gone, no more. Could it be anything other than a miracle of light? I say not. May it be that the impure, unkempt barbarians are judged and sentenced next. Praise be to the light. Please let our brothers and sisters know of this miracle, High General. May the light preserve you for all eternity, so you may spread the good word until the end of days. Respectfully, D. Adams, the closer. Yeah, Dance the Light. I don't think that worked out so well for the High General. Oh, look, the mission's already done.
Speak your piece. Another time.
Powerful necromancers joined the cause. Summoner Margot has come a long way to, from the deep within the realm of the Shadowlands. Talking about the Shadowlands even then. She's a powerful ally of the Ebon Blade. Speak with Dark Summoner Margot to begin raising an army of ghouls.
There's work to be done. We are done here.
Will indeed raise an army of ghouls. Sorry, I have to say it that way.
Make it quick.
I have to.
There's work to be done. What? We are done here. Tomorrow is another day.
You know what? It's kind of bugging me. Is these two are on different levels. Let's fix that. Show the grid. There we go. Much better.
I will listen for now. We will have our revenge. Ashes to ashes. Tomorrow is another day.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
You know what? Unassign?
Nothing shall
surrender
stand
to the Ebon Blade.
Start the mission. Okay, that one's going to take an hour. So what we're going to do in the meantime is we're going to go and do Azuna. We're going to start Azuna anyway. Ashes to ashes. That's our portal to Dalaran. Oh, I like them. They're a bit chunky.
There you are. Over here. Azuna
I like
awaits.
anything that buffs versatility, I like.
The fate of our world hangs in the balance. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
I think the fact that they have a knockback is kind of nice for
I prefer
solo
using
content.
the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores. The demon hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate the Pillar of Creation.
Yeah, the versatility buff. It'd be good for monks too, right?
Look there.
Because verse is our
Naga
favorite stat
forces.
as a monk.
We have competition from Queen Ajara herself. She must also be after the Pillar of Creation.
I
This
started
is
leveling a Kaltirian for the transmog, and it was a prot warrior. So there you go.
Breathtaking. Imagine all the arcane knowledge lost to the ages here.
Don't think I got very
There.
far, because
The Illidari.
a new raid
The
came out.
Burning Legion is here too. Trust in yourself, champion. Hurry. The Illidari are about to be overrun.
Archmage. We are all nice weapon you have there. Speak with Jason Alari if you'd like to help. I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
You know, the one thing that really bothers me about this is I'm so used to having a cast bar that it's really
My blade will cut through you.
really kind of bugging me that I don't have one. I may have to put a cast bar like right here. It's just because as a Windwalker, there are two insanely important spells, Fist of Fury and Spinning Crane Kick, that are channels. And it's really important to know when they're done, right? So that you're not clipping them.
My life is dedicated to
You get used to stuff like that, you know?
trust in Lord.
We are all that's death. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
We are the Legion! You cannot prevail!
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
That's the thing, yo, foul creature. Aha, we are the Legion. We know you, Alari, and you, Kopstraza. You will be ours. Where is the Legion keeping Illidan's body? Tell me, or your suffering will be the stuff of legend. Our combined will is stronger than your scythe. I will not tell you. You know me, I got little bone shield charges around me and everything. Blood BK I am.
Azeroth must not fall. Trust in Lord Illidan's plan. I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Of course, nobody wants those. So, throw those away.
I have sacrificed I will see to it that the Legion gets no farther. You, Corvus and Sienna, attack the Legion from within. Then, we will wipe them out together.
You are no demon. Friend or foe?
I'm a Death Knight. I'm everybody's friend.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation. Death to the Legion. We will work together to destroy the Legion from within.
Hang on. We got points to spend. Vampiric blood? Oh, I think that's nice. We'll take that. You know, I think I'm gonna move Chains of Ice over here. With Vampiric blood here.
If we don't meet again, die well. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Intruder, your life ends now! You cannot hide from me.
Destroying the Burning Legion.
Oh. Mirrorend actually shows me how many charges of Bone Shield I have on it.
What happened here?
I didn't give in.
Very nice.
This should prove enlightening.
They have all been tortured.
They did things to me.
I'm going to assume 10 is the most Bone Shield charges I can have.
What did they do? What did the demons offer you?
The demons promised us unimaginable power.
Who did this to you?
The Warden tried to convince us to turn traitor.
It's for me to
Yeah, I'm not even taking a lot of damage, honestly. I totally expected to take a lot more damage than this just watching Metro play. I guess because I'm not in that kind of content yet.
Did anyone give in?
Cyanna Nightglaive turned traitor. She joined the Legion.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you got?
Where did Cyanna Nightglaive go? I need to find her.
Nightglaive went southwest, where the warden named Cordana Falsa.
A warden working for the Legion? I look forward to killing her. Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
We're gonna finish up the bonus objective, then we'll go find Steliosa.
Quickly, grab them!
Ooh. A random drop that's actually better than what I'm wearing. Nice. And it came with a socket.
I have just the thing. Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Sorry, I know I'm being slow with this playthrough, but I'll just body pull everything. Just see how tough we are. %, you say, huh? 99%. 99 red leaf balloon. Now, let's go find Stellagosa. Splitting the D.
Quickly.
My eyes.
You'll soon be free, Drake.
I am of Argus, the mightiest world in all of the great.
You'll tell me your secrets before you die.
Well, that's right. There's a big demon that has the key over here. I remember now. I'm enjoying playing them, honestly. I really am enjoying just taking my time and strolling through this content. It's really done well.
Get the key. Let's get over there and free that Drake.
Yo, I know Metro and I agree on a lot of stuff, but I 100% agree with him when he said it was really well done. The whole thing just kind of comes together really well.
Thank you. I am Stellagosa.
Stellagosa freed here.
My thanks. Now I am going to finish off the warden who did this to me.
Stellagosa, no! Come back! Damn! Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that Cape of Azure Fury.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan. If we don't meet again, I have to find Stellagosa and Cyana Nightglaive. Meet me up at the Overlook. We will finish this business together.
Come, do your best. Nightglaive has been undergoing some changes. We are ready for you.
Storm artifacts do nothing for me.
I have many
So
lucky
we will sell it.
things you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels. May your feet find good trails.
I'll break your will.
Loop along. Blurg? Don't know why I was killing Blurg, but we were. Helping out that Mag'har orc, who was also a Death Knight.
Feel the fell energy course through. We've been expecting you. How is Khadgar? Fellsworn Nightglaive, prove yourself. I have other matters to attend to.
Yes, my mistress.
I am more powerful than all of you!
Because you don't seem that powerful right now.
I was promised!
No one can be allowed to become a fell-sworn traitor working for the Legion.
Oh, that's so nice.
We've dealt them a telling blow, but even now the Legion is summoning in more powerful demons.
We cannot allow them to regain their momentum, or the Broken Isles are lost. You must come to the Azure Wing Repose and meet with my grandfather Senegos.
I really love the Senegos Stelagosa story. It's very, very, very heartwarming. Especially because of Runus.
Azeroth must not fall.
Shadow. Let's see. Yeah, blood, shadow, iron, right? So, Mortificus corruption.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Toss that in there. That makes it 22, and we've got a 37. Okay.
Where you lead, we will follow. Do not linger here too long. The Legion is attacking everywhere.
I am certain that if anyone...
Good fortune to our friends.
I'll meet you up there. You will find the repose up the road to the northeast.
Let's go. Let's see. I mean, I could take a flight path to the repose. I did use the map that lets me do that, but... Huh. You guys gonna attack me? No? Good. I've got this darn song is stuck in my head now. Don't know if we'll get all of Azuna done today, but we'll do our darndest. Let's see, what's this? Let's see, a quest? Pick up a quest.
I am forsaken.
Azeroth must not fall.
We'll get back to those.
This does not look good. He is not well. What is happening here?
Let the youthful one approach. I am not as dead as I look.
Hail and well met, champion.
He's dying. Senegos is possibly the oldest dragon alive. Cannot simply let him slip away. There's something not quite right with the magic energy here. I can feel it.
You are our last, best hope.
Do what I can to stabilize him, but I'll need your help. The small amount of energy he has left is coming from the mana pool he rests in. Follow the whelpling's lead. Dropping ley crystals into the pool gives him a bit of energy, buying him a few more breaths. They seem to be getting crystals from inside the cave to the north.
Farewell.
I need an interrupt. I really do. There we go. I have a feeling somebody's been here recently because I'm not seeing a lot of white worms, but... Interrupt. So tough now that I got an interrupt, are ya? Well, you weren't tough before anyway, but... Yeah, having those bone shield charges is nice. What's even nicer? Knowing the way out of a cave. Which I don't. Could be worse. Could be raining inside the cave. If I was in Red Ridge, it would be raining inside the cave. That's just how Red Ridge works. You know? Oh, you know what would make this easier? If... where is it? Yeah, more Wombo, Wombo, Wombo. Touch of Death Wombo. There we go. We put that there, we put that there, we put that there. Now, I pushed a button.
It is good to see you. Take
Senegos. We seek one of the pillars of creation. I know it is here on Azuna.
You speak of the Tide Stone of Galdineth. It was shattered long ago.
The Tide Stone? Shattered? How?
I do not know. But I know where the pieces lie.
Rest now, Grandfather. You must save your energy.
Don't be so eager to mourn, Starlight. Give me this one last adventure.
I'm so glad we got to see Senegos again in Dragonflight.
Urgent message for Senegos. The Nightfallen have assaulted the Whelplands. These 4 whelplings need to be treated with ley crystals immediately.
Did not mean to aggro that, but okay. Screw it. Yeah, it's quests like these that I really need a cast bar for. Just...
I feared we might lose that one. He was so weak when I found him. Pick him up and take him to Senegos. My keepers are overrun. We will require aid.
Another Nightfallen attack. Bring my child to me, young one. May the wisdom of the Titans guide you. Sterogosa, do me one last favor. Your younger brothers and sisters need your help.
Of course. Farewell, Grandfather.
Help. Since the fall of Deathwing, the dragons have lost nearly all of our power. Matters worse, we can no longer bear eggs. My whelplings are the last of the last. I need you, champion. Help defend my whelplands. I swear to you, the blues will be at your side when you need...
Oh, you are a kind, small thing.
You realize the importance of what he just said? He said, since the fall of the Deathwing, we dragons have lost almost all our power. And what's more, we can no longer bear eggs. So in order for dragons to be able to lay eggs again, we have to restore the aspects to power. That directly relates to Dragonflight. This is Legion. This is like 7.0 stuff that relates to 10.3.9 or whatever the final thing is going to be. It's just... I never made that connection.
No, not you too.
That's huge. That is absolutely huge. And we do see whelps and eggs in Dragonflight, but think about it. Those must have been laid before the Cataclysm, if this is to be believed. Thor, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping on by the stream. Come on. Leveling us a Blood Death Knight that is an Eredar. No energy drain for you, Withered Exile. Stellagosa?
My grandfather. I'm glad you're here. I can tell you. I overestimated my strength. All of the dragons, even the aspects themselves, have been greatly weakened since the fall of death.
Wonder who this Runus person can be. Seems like someone that should be introduced to a Blood Death Knight. Taking down our friend Stellagosa. That's not cool.
What in blazes are you doing? Don't you know who I am? Wait. What is that you're holding? Quite an impressive weapon, my friend. Very painful to be hit with. You are beginning to anger me. I'll kill you. I'll rip out your heart. I'll drink the mana from your broken bones. I surrender. Oh, please, my friend, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm truly, truly sorry. Feeding on such raw energy. It clouds my judgment. I hope you can see beyond my tattered robes and desperate behavior. I am not a monster. Watch, I shall prove it to you. I am not just some mana-addled freak like the rest of those wretches.
Who is this?
I am called Runus, son of Indorel.
Nightfallen. I do not trust you and your kind.
I understand, good dragon. My people have earned your distrust. Allow me to make amends. The Nightborn are not what they seem.
So desperate for mana crystals.
Do let me know if you find more sources of mana. Very good. Off to Zarkanar, then. Off to see all my friends and family and loved ones. To kill them, of course, for harming your dragon. Bunch of mana addicts, that lot. Not me, though. My discipline is iron. Oh, mana crystal. Just a moment. So, why are you here, Inazuna friend? Just visiting your, what?
Does this one ever stop talking?
Look for their mana siphons and punish the cowardly Nightfallen elves that are using them.
Are
I know secrets that would curdle your blood. You and I make a great team. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
Interloper! You're here to steal my mana, aren't you? Here then, have a taste!
Actually. Hello, Ishkaneth. Yeah, no spells for you. Oh, you got a spell off? I'll just use my anti-magic shield. You can't stop me.
Fool!
I'm a Blood Death Knight.
Your blood, and you've spilled my mana! Picking off my lieutenants? I suppose you think you're clever.
Not clever, just tactically sound. There's always a path around.
Alisand will pay for banishing us. I will retake my rightful place.
I do not trust Nightfallen. But it seems we have little choice.
Did that dragon send you, Interloper? Or was it that beggar, Runus? No matter. Soon you will all kneel before Azuna's new prince! Wait! What are you doing? My siphons! You low-born dirt! You don't know who you're dealing with!
This is indeed much more difficult when you can't fly. And by difficult, all I mean is harder to get there without combat. Not talking about actual difficulty. I'm gonna switch this up here and this down here. That way I use Marrow Rend more often than anything else. Is there no staircase in here? Sure there would be. I guess we go the long way.
What's this? Have the peasants come to grovel before their prince?
No, we actually come to kill you. Hope that's okay, Prince.
These rats aren't fit to touch the hem of my robe! I need more power! Yes! Yes!
Shame we've disabled all your power siphons, huh?
Forget the ley lines, brothers. We shall feast on the dragons instead!
I fear that Grandfather doesn't have much time left.
Ooh, an Arthless helmet. Van braces. 22. I think the Van braces is the better deal because it's a better eye level upgrade.
Strange it is to have visitors after so much time. Until we meet again, my friend.
I have many, many wares.
Cloth, no. Trinket, no. Toy, no. We'll move that down here. Finger. Yeah, not a big enough upgrade. And we'll get rid of that. And we
Many
will
farewells.
get that.
Beware of Yeti.
There's old, and then there's Senegos. No matter how long we live, it doesn't seem long enough.
Flight back.
Look! They're headed for Grandfather's pool. It's not too late. We'll just jump the mountains to cut them off and... No. No! They're everywhere!
You're a dragon, breathe on them.
Hang on. We're going in low.
I miss talent point. I did miss a talent point. Okay, before I do anything else, talent point. Talent point. Let's see. I think ossuary is the place to go. And then we'll put our next 2 points here, and that'll open up this bottom row.
Azuna was once the center of magic research.
So many withered threaten to wipe our brood out completely. Quick! Crack off a lake crystal and heal any wounded drakes you can find out in the battlefield.
Until we meet again.
We will find a way through this.
Leaders, so they came here. Understandably, these creatures crave only one thing, magic. And snip it out from leagues away. Without a leader, they'll soon wither and die. Only recourse in the meantime is to put as many as possible down before they take these dragons
Come back
with them.
in one piece.
Really? You're gonna be like that, huh? Let's go and heal some stuff. We should get the amount of withered slain we need along the way. Especially if we take the... And body full of bunch of them. Well, poopy. This one is always tough to see because it's really small. We got it in the end. Let's go talk to Dadgar. And probably Stelagosa.
Observe and reflect.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nice chest plate. So that is... what? 25 eye level upgrade, 32 level upgrade.
For Azeroth.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There's old, and then there's Senegos. I'm glad you're here.
Amagosa? Why, you sell for 30 gold. Let's do that.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the
Runas, what are you doing in here? Is it betrayal? Better not be betrayal. I'll kick your butt if you betrayed us, Runas.
There are no secrets that would curdle your blood.
Abstraza, is that you, my friend?
You and I make a great team.
I am
Wouldn't you
weak.
agree?
Hunger is devastating, my friend. I understand now why your dragon rests in these pools. Cough, cough. I came to warn you, but it looks like I was too late. I hear him outside now. Aelyth is here.
This hunger is consuming my very mind. It is taking every ounce of my energy to just... Can you hear me, my friend? I cannot see you anymore. I think perhaps it is time to say goodbye then. Thank you, my friend, for letting my last few hours mean something.
Runus the Withered. This is another good example of what we were talking about earlier in the Wrath Zone, where they do the change while you're somewhere that can't see it.
Surrender your power, dragon. These pools belong to the Nightborn now.
Help me, small one.
Yeah, I don't have a Frost Relic yet. I need fire. Blood Relic, though. Yeah, because it's blood, unholy, and iron that I have. Of course, that would have empowered the weapon back in the day. Now it's 38. It's slightly stronger than the weapon I'm using.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Come, shop, browse, smell.
Now, before we go those who remember, which we are going to do next, I did see something pop up. Yes. Turn to the class hall. And the only reason I'm doing this is because this is one of those ones that sets stuff up.
Get on with it.
Shows complete success. Continued success in the field, the Burning Legion will surely be beaten back.
Another time.
Kaivis Zubashi has been doing a great deal of research on the necropolis we call Acaris. Through his studies on the necropolis, he has located a number of potential improvements that could greatly increase the power of Ebonhold. Speak with Archivist Zubashi now, and he will show you what improvements can be
Leave
made.
me be. We will have our revenge.
Okay. Quest rewards, you're rare. Oh, that's what I always do. Death's boon.
Tomorrow be another day.
You need something? Leave me be.
It was an excellent choice. Feel free to speak to Zubashi whenever you require further upgrades.
Ashes to ashes.
Glory of the Order. Excellent. So much gold doing this, I tell you.
What?
The 4 horsemen will need perfect steeds. This is no simple task. The next step in our campaign, I have organized a mission to the Realm of Shadows. The goal of the mission is to find Salinar the Horseman, leader of the Dark Riders, and summon him to Acaris. The mission is currently waiting your assignment. John?
There's work to be done.
Because I really enjoy Suramar for one thing, and for another, I haven't done it in a long, long time. You know, I thought it would be a really good story zone to go through, you know?
Surrender to the Ebon Blade!
Nothing shall stand in our way.
That one is going to take an hour. Let's go. Like Metro said earlier, it's one of those ones that's really kind of just done well.
Yes.
Everything just kind of goes together really well. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what's next for points? Like we're either permafrost, which probably would be a decent pick, honestly. Or improved Death Strike. That sounds like it's really good. Anti-magic barrier. What's the current cooldown? 1 minute, so that's 40 seconds. Yeah, March. That's just kind of a filler talent, honestly. It's just, I think that's just taken to get you down this way. So, Death Strike. How much does runic power does it cost right now? 45? I think we go improve Death Strike. Then we go Veteran of the Third War, probably for our next two. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we go like here, follow this down a bit. I don't know. Nah, we don't have PvP on, so there's no reason to put our PvP talents on. We're at almost 5 hours. I tell you what. Let's do this quest line here with Prince Farinar, I want to say his name is. And then we'll call it a stream. And we'll pick this up again next week. Or earlier. Depends. I'm really quite enjoying this. Leothian Highlands.
Who goes there? Keep your hands and weapons where I can see them.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Ishnu Dal Dieb to you, too.
Good luck, friend.
Looking for Prince Ferondus? Take you to Ferondus, but first things first, these Naga attack suddenly. Orders from one called Zarin in the low hills to the west. You take Zarin's head, you'll have my ear.
Asha Fela.
Valiaka the Stormbringer is over here. Huh. Huh. Huh, it won't let me use my buttons! Quick / reload. Will I live through the / reload? Yes, I will. Because I'm a Blood Death Knight. don't think Legion rares are really worth it XP-wise, but it's always fun. Killer rare.
I am listening. Be careful.
Let's see, that is 5 eye level upgrade, and that is 16 eye level upgrade. We'll take the belt.
Farewell. May the stars guide you.
I will escort you to Prince Ferondus if that is what you truly wish. If you get the chance, spit on him for me.
Good fortune to our friends. May your feet find good trails.
We'll throw the Plaguebringer's girdle out.
Punches?
Yeah.
Lucky use and root.
What brings you here? Be careful.
I'm listening. Go in peace. Benadris. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Ishnu Allah.
I am concerned for Elder Algrith. He went out for a walk about 10,000 years ago, and he has not returned. Yeah, that might give me a reason for concern. His Naga attacking a Fury may be endangered, you think?
Ashal fell out.
I failed my people. Don't blindly trust in anyone, especially your leaders.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go and pick up a bunch of stuff. Down on the shore. Down on the shoreline. We're picking up stuff down on the shoreline. Agra and Murlocs' stuff down on the shoreline. We're picking up stuff. Okay. I have not seen any. Am I missing? Oh, that's 27. Am I missing? was gonna say, am I missing any abilities on my hotbar? But I am not. Well, in Season 3, Metro said that he was going to teach me how to be a Blood Death Knight. So I needed a Blood Death Knight that was at max level. I had some that were near max level, but I thought, you know what? Why not level a completely new one as Blood DK? That way I get some idea for the spec before he starts changing what I think I know about it. I've got to say, so far, it's pretty easy leveling. Haven't really felt threatened lately, but yet, I should say. Absolutely. Got to give the people what they want. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that in the Discord, I'm sure you saw. And it just, yeah, I do love me some Space Goat ladies, and it's just felt right, you know? We're talking about Dark Iron Dwarves being the most optimal for min-maxing, and it occurred to me, when was the last time I gave a fig about min-maxing? And then Metro said, you know what, I feel like the Eredar is you, and so this character was born. She's, should be fine with it. You'd probably be more upset about the whole Eredar thing than about the Death Knight thing. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna head up here. Daggerbeak, a rare, 14,580, 14,580, 14,580. Team 580 is my XP before killing the beast. I don't know, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do as much as I possibly can. Team 580. So, about 655? 625. Yeah, that's not really worth it. But I do like Order Hall resources. Yeah, and I do like killing rares just for the fun of it, so... I am a Death Knight after all. The real hard part to do is, because I got such a huge leg up as a Death Knight, doing the Death Knight starting zone was 9 levels. That's just huge.
I am honored.
So...
Farewell. May the stars guide you.
Hello. Farewell. May the stars guide you. Elune Adore. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
We'll do the shipwreck stuff later.
I should never have opposed Queen Ishara. Until we meet again. It is through you that I will have redemption.
Okay, Baranar Fizz can go down here. Well, that's... There we go. 42. We'll put those on. 200 gold, you say? We'll send those to...
May the power of the arcane be with you.
My bank tune for selling on the auction house. I used to be a repair guy in here, I'm sure of it. Huh. I'll make my own repair guy.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
I love the red skin on the Eredar. Through Narthalos. Shall we depart?
It is through you that I will have redemption. I am taking my leave, Night Watchers. Though I doubt you will miss me. Stay close. Do not leave my side. How long has this road been flooded? I must have the groundskeepers attend to it.
This guy gets really...
You have some nerve showing your face around here.
I'm sorry.
It's really annoyed if we, like, walk 5 feet away from him.
Look out!
Coward.
You did this to us, Ferondus.
I only did what I thought was right.
Watch out!
And let me do my talent change now, Ferondus.
Hero, where are you going?
I'm going to loot those mobs
Please,
you killed.
Stay close. Eldris, my trusted captain.
Hold right there. We will not let you into Narthalis again. Not after what happened last time.
I beg your forgiveness, Eldris.
You sundered the land we called home. You denied us the release of death. 10,000 years of damnation for 10,000 elves. All because of your foolish alliances and botched politics.
What can I do to make amends?
Your orders are clear. Find the Tide Stone and return it to her glory, Queen Ajara! These creatures only pretend to understand its power. The Tide Stone belongs to Ajara, her radiance, the light beneath the tides! Scour
We get it, you like Ashura.
Pillage the ruins! Slay anyone and anything that gets in your path! Find that Tide Stone! Your Queen Ajara wills it, and so shall it be done!
Okay. I think what I'm looking for is up a level. But since I can't fly, up a level is a little bit harder. Let's see if we can find some stairs. Maybe it's down a level, I don't know. Well, it's definitely indoors. It's entirely possible I just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, I remember. Legion treasures. Huh. Now worth 0 experience. Wow. come around this way looking for that tome. Maybe it's up here. Come here. Been too long since I killed something. Come here. This would be so much easier if I could fly. It's got to be up there somewhere. How does one get up there? Come here. Hey, Squishy. Been too long, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that's awesome, buddy. So happy for you. Well, thank you, Max Hill. I appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does. Let's see. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I'm glad to be seen. I hope you and Punky are both doing really well. Good to hear. Oh yeah, there's a rare up here. We're all gone. Hey, you let go of me. Brawl Goth. Or now, guitar, you let go of me. Huh, waste. That is an upgrade.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
That is not an upgrade. but apparently it sells, so...
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. For the Queen!
Oh, I remember this fight.
Where is the Tide Stone? Speak, you fool! Enough of this! The Tide Stone will be ours!
Yeah, that's a fair amount of XP for doing a bonus objective, so those are still decent. They are. Oops, wrong way. Well, I'm cop, you know. It's kind of always going the wrong way. It's kind of my thing. Going the wrong way is kind of my signature calling card.
What brings you here? Alone light your path.
I am honored. Asha Villa.
How may I help? May the stars guide you.
These are 3 big baddies that I need to defeat. Well, technically I just need to search near them, but, you know.
Failure. Murderer. Fool. Butcher.
Stop. Stop the voices, I beg you. We are cursed to spend eternity as ghosts.
Let's see, that is 27 eye level upgrade. That's pretty decent. But I think 33 eye level upgrade. Yeah, but there's no strength on that. Oh, that's right. Stuff was just... stats were just horrible in Legion. Stuff just was not statted correctly. I think rings are rarer, but I'm gonna take the cape.
Don't blindly trust in anyone, especially your leaders. Until we meet again.
May your feet find good trails. Beware of Yeti.
Okay.
Yes? May the power of the arcane be with you.
Echoes of Narth will still haunt me, and I cannot bear the pain of this cursed town any longer. I may still be able to get you closer to the Tidestone, however. Ferondis' eyes narrow in newfound determination. We need to skirt around the edge of town. Follow me.
Until we meet again.
You know what? Before I do that,
It is
Ferondis,
that I will have redemption.
I'm gonna go search these places before you and I go running around all over the Hexap Acre. Do some of the side stuff first.
The sea will claim your corpse!
Nope. Must be a way up here. Yeah, over here. Just move out of this. Why use a CD when you can just take 3 steps and move out of the way? Under the boardwalk, I'm running from harpoons under the boardwalk. People shooting at me with moons under the boardwalk. That really didn't make sense under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Van Girdle.
I have many, many wares. Farewell,
Lots of stuff
friend
to send to my
the
bank
Grummles.
card. We'll be back, Stormcallers. Don't you worry. Just need to go and turn in this quest, and then Ferondis and I'll be back.
Hello.
Strength Mastery Trinket. I really should replace Soul Harvester's Charm. But 15 eye level upgrade on Paul Drew.
Watch over you.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Let's go,
Asuna
Ferondis.
was once beautiful. 10,000 years ago. Come with me. I am truly sorry. Please, stay close. Here, the Narthalos Academy. This is where it all happened. May the power of the arcane be with you.
It's the end of the road for me, Kopstrasse. Can't bear to look at them. Moreover, my mere presence here puts you in danger. Beyond this point, you must walk alone.
Don't blindly trust in anyone, especially
structure on the
your
other
leaders.
side of this bridge was called Narthalos Academy, the center of magical studies in all of Azeroth. You should have seen her in her full splendor. Tidestone should be locked up within. I dare not enter, but you, my champion, you go with my blessing.
May the power... Good luck on your quest for the Tidestone, hero. I dare not enter that academy, but I swear I will aid you in whatever way I can.
I wonder. Yeah, I think we do Leech, because that's going to start to open up the next row. And if I know anything about Dragonflight talent trees, the sooner you get to the bottom, the better.
What brings you here?
New student?
Good luck, friend.
Now stop right there. Look at you. You look like you just walked in off the street. Where are your robes and hat? Don't tell me you entered the academy without your wand and spellbook? Freshman. Put yourself together and maybe then I'll consider letting you enter the academy.
Hello.
The one problem with maintaining such a large arcane library is the books often pick up an errant enchantment, start darting about on their own. These over-magic books need to be destroyed before they cause any further damage. If you encounter any of these exasperating essays, please put them down, quietly.
Farewell.
Okay. It's my spell book. Hello there, ancient tome. The librarian told me to tell you to take a rest. I want. Good. I'm kind of worried what that night elf spirit was dreaming about. I'm not gonna lie. Something about the headmistress and a paddle? I don't know. Sounds naughty to me.
Elune Adore.
Oh, okay, I get it. I wait for one of them to knock the hat off, and then I go pick it up.
Ishnu Allah.
Don't worry about the scattered pages and spines. I'll have my aides clean up. Thank you. You may return to your studies. That is a 13 level upgrade. Hands. That is not an upgrade at all. Makes it easy.
Asha Fela.
Greetings.
Still trying to get into the academy, I see.
May the stars guide
Your hat and robes don't match, but still look better. I hardly recognize you.
Farewell.
Now, what was it you wanted? Oh, you're here to see the Tide Stone of Golganeth. Ha! Oh no! Ha 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 ha! Oh my! No, only the Academy's headmistress has the keys to that chamber, and she hasn't opened the door in, oh, I'd say about 10,000 years. You'd best be off to class now. Go on then. Into the West Wing with you. It was never my favorite show. But I'll go into the West Wing because you asked so nicely. Oh, we don't need that toy. Oh, this part, I remember this part was always insanely tough for me. The drawing of the glyphs.
May the stars guide you.
Start with some wand work. Have your wand with you? Good. Set up a number of targets around the hall. Use your wand to hit as many as you can. And no point-blank shots, that's cheating.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, let's see. I did aim. I hit the target. Just because you're standing behind the target doesn't mean I didn't hit the target. Keep this up and I'll give you extra homework. Yeah, like I did homework in school. Next thing you're going to tell me you want me to study.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
And it looks like we're out of time for today's wand practice. Go on then, off to your next
May
class.
the stars guide you.
Do you mind? I'm working on a very important paper and it's difficult to concentrate with you neophytes shooting everything in sight.
Ishnu Allah.
This, a new, confused student desperately trying to win the favor of the headmistress, wandering the halls without anything to do? Perfect! I need help with my research.
Be careful.
Secondary reference on kobolds, huh? Worship rituals of the Scrog. I'm not sure I'm wanting to be in this book. Like to brush up on dragons, blue dragons. Normally I don't kill blue dragons, but okay. Since it's only in a book.
Alone be with you.
I agree, research can be grueling work.
Till next we meet.
I'm just beginning to tire from taking so many notes. I think it's time we took a break.
Good luck, friend.
I am listening.
Still aching to get into the headmistress' study, eh? I suppose I can let you in, as long as you prove that you've been studying. Proper rune formation is essential when it comes to spellcasting. You can draw a rune, you can cast a spell. I will provide outlines for you. You simply use your feet to trace the runes.
Be careful.
You can draw a rune, you can cast a spell. I've heard that before. It's like... you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Least favorite quest in this quest chain. Because it looks like there's gaps, right? So you think that there's gaps. And sometimes there is. But other times there's not. It's just annoying. Will do for today.
Hello.
Exemplary work, young Cockstrasse. With runes like these, you'll be graduating in no time.
The Shah fell out.
The suspicion that you're avoiding your studies. I can see you're anxious to see the headmistress. Very well, Headmistress Azumoon can be found on up ahead, though I doubt she will enjoy being interrupted.
Farewell.
I need to see the Tidestone. You... what? Only the instruction mentioned that, yes. Are aware the Tidestone Chamber's under quarantine has been since the very day of Prince Veranda's betrayal, correct? Yeah. Also aware that infringement upon said quarantine carries punishment as severe as death or even detention, correct? I was not aware of that.
Stars guide you. Goddess bless you.
Students have been warned countless times. I will have to make an example of you. No, not extra homework. Insolent little... Look, if I didn't do homework in primary school, I'm certainly not going to do it for you. Let's head on up.
Peace be with you, Del Nadris.
That's not an upgrade. Yeah, I suppose. I'll lose 2 strength, but the rest should make up for it.
Good luck, friend.
Ooh, random upgrade to an epic. Or rare, rather.
Del Nadris.
There's a Tidestone Shard. I always get to a point in this quest where I just cannot find the last shard. It's frustrating. Because I wind up killing the same banshees over and over again. I think there's like one underwater or something. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Perfectly convenient! The brainless oaf led us right to the Tidestone! Our queen beneath the tides can reassemble the pieces! As for you, you will make an acceptable slave.
Look, I main a Pandaren. I wasn't a fan of Pandarans being slaves back then. Certainly not a fan of becoming a slave. How clueless was that NPC? His friend gets fireballed right beside him and he turns around. Huh?
I failed my people.
Let's see. 14 eye level upgrade. 20 eye level upgrade. Yeah, let's grab that.
It is through you that I will have redemption. Guilt overcame me. I could not simply wait while you fought my battles. I resolved to follow you into the academy.
Okay, that's how those buttons work.
I'd only reached the academy entrance when I saw those two Naga with you in tow.
Make sure that prisoner doesn't awaken, Parjesh.
Yes, my mistress.
I followed them as closely as I dared. I saw my chance. I would attack the Naga leaders and save you from captivity.
You deal with our guest, officer. I shall take the prisoner to the
Curse you and your kind, elf! The queen herself will hear of this!
Thissa and the Tidestone had evaded me. Rather than pursuing her, I set off to rescue you, my champion. I had finally found their slave pen. At the entrance to the cave, however, I ran into an old acquaintance. That voice.
I'm sorry, you must not recognize me. Is this better?
Queen Azshara, you lead the Naga?
Poor deluded Verondis. Don't you remember? I quashed your rebellion 10,000 years ago. Do you remember how powerless you were to stop me? And look at you now, a specter of your former self, cursed to an eternity of undeath and ineptitude. I'm giving you an opportunity to kneel before me, Princeling. Maybe something can be done about that little curse.
To release my people's curse, to redeem myself, and secure my legacy.
Don't fall for it, Verondis.
The people of Azuna were, and always will be, too proud to kneel before your demonic allies, Witch. And we will never kneel before you!
Let's see. Yeah, 20 eye level upgrade. Over 14 eye level upgrade.
I believe you know the rest of the story.
And that was the rest of the story.
Yes? Don't blindly trust it. The Naga will not wait long before turning the Tidestone against us. We should make haste.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells. May your feet find good trails.
If I remember correctly, we're about to enter a bonus objective.
You are no match for the might of our forces.
I don't know, the might of your forces hasn't stopped me so far. Nope. Okay, that was too big a pull. That was too big a pull. That is what too big a pull looks like for a level 25 Death Knight, who still hasn't put a talent point in. Apparently you can't do that while you're dead. I did that twice, because I'm stupid. Actually, I'm just losing focus. Think, instead, we go take this guy out. And maybe we use a spear on these guys. Yeah. Before we do that, let's repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
we go. We don't touch the dragon turtles, because why would you? There we go. When you're not, when you're not being silly, things work better. I thought Death's Advance removed roots and snares. I can see why Metro jumps a lot. It feels good as a Blood Death Knight to just jump sometimes. Does it though? Does the tide turn? Huh. I wonder, can I pull you down here?
Rally the rest of our forces. I shall make short work of this minor interruption. Hey, Coil! Seize them!
Now I have no way to get up there. Turn in the quest. Have to go around.
I should never have opposed Queen Azshara.
Seems like that's a shadow artifact relic that we
Why,
want.
Valdris? Why did you and your men come to my aid? I thought you despised me.
We saw what you did.
Any elf with the courage to stand up against the Queen herself is worth following.
The Night Watchers are yours to command once more, my prince.
I'm glad to have your loyalty again. It's been a long time, Valdris.
Well, this weapon is now better than the one I was using, so we will... I'm gonna head back to our Ebonhold. Actually,
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of
the
the
Maw, the
Grumbles.
Darned, I don't like you. Ebon Blade champions sent to the Realm of Shadows successfully returned to Acheris. Salanar the Horseman will be arriving shortly to begin preparations for the Dread Steeds. You should meet him when he arrives.
The time of the second horseman has come, Deathlord. Upon the cliffs of Eredar stands the fallen kingdom of Stromgarde. It is there that you will find the tomb of Thoris Trollbane, the great warrior king. His strength in battle was without rival, and he shall be even more powerful in undeath.
For us there is no peace. No
So,
rest.
the Lich King has revealed the second of the four horsemen. Appears not even kings may rest as the world burns around them. So be it, Deathlord. I will send Nazgrim and Thessarian to meet you at the fallen kingdom of Stromgarde. Prince Galen Trollbane holds the key to the tomb of his father, a famous sword known as Troll Kalar. In order to raise the king as the second of the four horsemen, you will need to get an entrance to the tomb. Do what you must to persuade Galen to assist us.
A shadow. Thoris Trollbane was one of the greatest kings this world has known. The Alliance will not be pleased. Nevertheless, your will be done, Deathlord. The Ebon Blade will be honored to bring King Thoris into our fold.
So now we have to figure out how to get to Stromgarde without flying. I have an idea. I have a plan. I don't think there is a portal to Ironforge in Stormwind. Like pretty much everywhere else, but not Ironforge. So we take the Deep Run tram to Ironforge, and from there we take a flight path into Arathi. I mean, we could just take the flight path, but I think this is quicker. And it's me controlling the tune for longer. Under the boardwalk. Yeah. Go. Darn giant Elec. Hot on things. There are two rules that you must abide by at the Deep Run tram. One is, as you enter the instance, as with any instance, you must jump. I'm not making up these rules, I'm just the guy telling you. It's a rule of Warcraft, when you enter an instance, you must jump. The second rule of the Deep Run tram that you must obey: when you're on the Deep Run tram, you must always dance. Again, I don't make these rules up, I'm just the one telling you. It's the law. No, John, I haven't even really watched the videos to know how to run it yet. I kind of want to, but probably not today. I kind of had this thought in my head that I might try to pug it tomorrow on my main while we were doing the mount farming tour. Because sometimes mounts drop from the end of that thing, right? So that was kind of where my head was at with that. Pretty sure there's really only one flight path in Arathi. So we'll take that. I was going to stop after we finish the stuff with Ferondis, but I kind of want to do the next bit with...
Great to meet you.
Yeah, Refugi Point. I kind of want to do the next bit with the horsemen. No. Thor, they don't give you those. That's why I had to go and... I don't know if you were here when we got Nazgrim, but I had to, to run my way through Durotar on foot. To get to the graveyard in front of Orgrimmar as an alliance. I went to Stormwind, took the portal from the Stormwind Harbor to Darnassus, flew down to Ratchet, rode up the river in Ratchet to get and headed into Durotar, trying to avoid all combat, so I didn't get my PvP flag turned on. It was an adventure. I was actually pretty pleased with myself that I managed to do it too. Didn't run into any guards. See, all these quests are designed for you to be able to fly. Because, you know, when Legion came out, you could fly in the old world. You were supposed to be, like, level 100 and up when you did these quests, right? It was assumed everybody had the super fast flying mounts. Honestly, it probably would have been a quicker thing if I had just gone down to Booty Bay and taken the boat from Booty Bay to Ratchet. You know? I could have taken the flight path from Stormwind to Booty Bay and taken the boat over to Ratchet. But I went the long way around because I'm silly. And now we enter Refugi Point, Well, because the first Dreadlord, the first horseman of the 4 horsemen that we had to recruit was General Nazgrim. So we had to go resurrect him out of the graveyard in front of Orgrimmar. Alliance. Get to the graveyard in front of Orgrimmar is kind of a hard thing. So I took portal to Stormwind, took the portal from Stormwind Harbor to Donassus. Well, yeah, but I can't get to Hyjal because I'm only level 25. Those zones don't open up until I think it's level 30. And I was much lower level then. I think it was 17 or 18 then. So I couldn't take the Hyjal portal. It just wasn't open. No, because those zones are, even with Chromie Time, those zones are not open until level 30. Well, and that's the other part, right? Well, that's the whole thing. That's what I was saying. Like, these quests were designed for you to be level 100.
It seems your Death Lord has finally arrived.
Plus. So they assume you have fastest flight.
You should kneel before a king. Hurry back, or I will unleash the hounds.
He's gonna let us... we gotta go kill some trolls for him.
The glory of Stromgarde is at hand. Next time you will kneel before me. Drive the Witherbark tribe from my kingdom, and I will grant you access to the tomb of my father.
Something tells me he don't mean to keep his word. I don't trust him. But you get my point, like, flying opens up at level 30, so do the Cataclysm zones. There's a reason. Because originally the Cataclysm zones were, of course, level 80, is when they started opening up. No, the Cata zones that are open at level 10 are the vanilla zones. You can't go do Mount Hyjal at level 10. You have to have flying to do Mount Hyjal. You have to have flying to do Deep Home. You have to have flying to do, you know, most of the Cata zones. You can't do them at level 10. Vashj'ir is different because you're not flying, you're using the seahorse mount. this guy's an elite. Oh. I'll be honest, there are paths that you can take on the ground to do Mount Hyjal, but it's designed for flying. Oh, I agree. I love Bashir. I prefer it over Mount Hyjal. But if you go look and turn Chromie time off, you'll see that the Cataclysm zones are not open at level 10. Well, here, let's do this. I got Chromie time on. Bashir opens up at level 30. See, 30 to 61. Chromie time. No, dude, we did have flying at level... The old world flying was available for purchase at level 60 when Kata came out. I'm telling you, dude. See? Mount Hyjal, level 30 to 61. I actually remember very distinctly buying Old World Flying on some of my alts that were only level 60 when Kata came out, so... And I remember doing leveling challenges where I actually had to level through Cataclysm at the proper level. And I was able to get that Old World Flying at level 60. Kata was 80 to 85, but the Old World Flying was available at level 60. Seriously. But as soon as Cataclysm came out, because that was when they revamped the entire map, they made Old World Flying available at level 60. Same, as soon as flying came out, you were able to fly in the Old World. It had nothing to do with the zones themselves. When the Cataclysm zones were available, it had to do with because it was a skill, right? No, you could. You 100% could. From day one, you could. You couldn't fly in Mach from day one. That was the big change they made in Mists of Pandaria that ticked everybody off. Was they changed it to you couldn't fly until you were level 90, unless you got the heirloom book. So it was just like Wrath, where you couldn't fly until level 80, unless you got the heirloom book. But in Kata, it was you could definitely purchase the old world flying at level 60 at launch. 100%. I promise you, I guarantee you, that is the 100% truth. Yeah, I guarantee if you go look it up on Wowpedia, you'll see it's the truth.
Are you here to pay tribute? Next time you will kneel before me. Hurry back, or I will unleash the hounds. Stromgarde is mine at last. You are fools if you think I'll let my father have it back. Guards, seize them!
I can't do this anyway because I'm going to be in combat.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, no worries. Like I say,
I will bury my axe in the cold.
I've been wrong before. 100% I've been wrong before.
Let's find the prince and be done with this.
Come here, you. I'm gonna pull big. Because I am a Blood Death Knight, and pulling big is what I do.
Against a power you cannot even comprehend.
Well, that's that thing that lets Death Knights grip a bunch of people. But yeah, I would never try to mislead you with something like that. I swear to you, that's... Okay, now that I'm out of combat, let's look. What was I gonna do as my next talent point? Apparently I'm not out of combat. Just want to use a talent point. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do this for now. And then pull nice and big here. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. I think I definitely went the wrong way. I mean, if I get a free Death and Decay, I'm gonna Death and Decay. Let's see, it's actually down there, yeah. And I mean, if there's a chance that I would go the wrong way, I'll definitely go the wrong way. Oh, that's right. I have to go up and around to get there. Through here. Around here. Through here. Over here. There you go. Mr. Raptor looked it up for us. Thank you, Mr. Raptor.
Stromgarde is mine! I will not give it up to my father or anyone else. I am the prince! How dare you!
I remember the outline of this place now. It took me a minute. Hey, it's the last scene. How you doing, buddy?
I am here to serve. None shall oppose you, Death Lord. We do what the living cannot.
He's one of the greatest warriors they ever known. His people loved him, and enemies feared him. Only ever spoke truth, often saying the words others were afraid to speak. King Thoris lived a life of war, and he certainly deserves a peace of death. This is not a man who would sleep peacefully while the world around him burns. Time has come, Death Lord, to welcome the last true king of Stromgarde into the arms of the dead and the darned.
None shall oppose you, Death Lord.
My son, where is Galen? Where is the prince who murdered his king?
We took his life, my lord. The prince left us little choice.
What has become of Stromgarde?
Death and ruin. Time has not been kind to this place.
Then I have failed as both a father and a king.
Stromgarde is lost, but there is still hope for this world, if you will join us.
I will do whatever it takes to preserve peace on Azeroth.
There we go, and I got a little portal at the end of the quest. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can mount up in here.
We know much about sacrifice.
Today a great king has risen from the dead to once more take up the sword in the name of liberty. It would be an honor to fight at his side against the legions of terror.
The Knights of the Everblade will not falter.
Since we're not doing any of those, let's make Viserion my combat ally. How you do?
Your piece.
6 minutes? Nice.
You need something? Suffer well.
Okay, guys. I think that's a really good place. Wait. There are quests over here. Thoris, what do you want, Thoris?
I am ready. My heart still beats.
Oh yes, you're one of my champions now. I remember.
Well met.
We have a moment, Deathlord. There's a personal matter I'd like to speak with you about. Some time ago, a brother of the Ebon Blade was imprisoned beneath the ruins of Lordaeron by the Dark Lady. Sylvanas has refused all attempts to negotiate his release. Now our world faces destruction, and the time for diplomacy has passed. Kultira Deathweaver cannot fight the Burning Legion in chains, so we will break them.
The Ebon Blade will prevail.
Now, I do not have anything to go directly to the Undercity. So you know what? As I was saying, I think this is a really good place to stop. So, because we've been streaming for a long time, and I've been enjoying every second of it, but 6 hours and 40 minutes is enough for today. We may revisit this next week. Maybe Saturday and Sunday with it. Well, no, because next Saturday we're doing the charity stream. Completely forgot there for a second. So we may revisit this during the week at some point next week, but give us a break from Mythic Plus and do some chill stuff. But I'm gonna go and grab some supper and relax. I want to thank y'all for copping on by. Y'all take care. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.